Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Guys, I'm here. Guys, we're ready. Guys. What's up? How we doing, chat? What is the vibe? Are we okay? Are we good? God, this chair was life-changing, dude. My ass, comfy. My legs fit in the seat. My back, supported. I'm background for the embroidery machine. What you working on? I will speak slower and louder then. What are you working on? Okay. Never mind. Yeah, it does help when I actually face the microphone, huh? What's up, gang? We're straight chilling. Game Awards were hilarious. We had the Expedition 33 sweep. I was expected. The big news was, to be honest, a couple of different things, depending on what flavor of video game you are. New Knights of the Republic game. By the main director that did Knights of the Republic, as well as some of the Mass Effect games. So we'll see how that goes. And then Divinity. We're getting Divinity. It was probably the only game that I was okay with not having a gameplay trailer. Because Larian kind of already did that with Baldur's Gate 3. We know that how that game's going to roll. As far as other really interesting titles, y'all need to look at Tank Rat. Tank Rat Peak. There was also an old lady game, and I was really excited because I was like, oh, okay, you're not going to be able to play as the old lady. You're going to play as the creature. Nope. Psych. You're an old lady. That game was made for me. Whoa. Dude. What's up, bestie? It's Speedus. Howdy. What's up, guys? I have some baseline channel news. YouTube, my VODs are up. I am down 2 VODs. Wednesday's VOD and Monday's VOD are not up. They're currently being uploaded. But I have the opening of Blueprints, as well as my very short birthday feel. Try to feel festive. I actually did not turn the light back on, but I did have my I did have the I don't have a background yet. Hopefully soon I'll have some shelves back here so you guys can see something. Sorry, this music this is the Dexter Dokes edit music. Yeah. Yeah, that's just all cuz he knows. He's like, you know. I need to get my roommate back on Dexter. Cuz that shit was so fun. Anyway, yeah, I have the Christmas tree that your dad made me still. And it would be right here in the background, but I don't have shelves yet. You have a Christmas party? What's going on? My Christmas party's tonight. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude, I really fucked up my hip, I think, while I was hiking yesterday. And I'm not thrilled because I have to work tomorrow I got to get up at 4. Call time is 5 in the morning, which is not usual. And then they're probably not going to let me out until late. So, yeah. The company Christmas party. Really? Solo? Oh my God. Hell yeah. Braving it alone. I support this decision. Stuff happened? Yeah. Not by choice? Okay. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. That's how it goes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the hip. But I was feeling it yesterday during the hike, and then I woke up this morning and it's still kind of there. So, when I fuck around and get drunk at the after, hell yeah, dude. I support this. Don't get too crazy. And you know where my line is. I'll be working. So, tell my hip to stop. I am trying. I'm trying. Because I'm about to work on my feet all day tomorrow. So, I hope I get out early. But I really doubt it. It's not my first 5 in the morning, and it certainly will not be my last. Yo! Congrats on the 5-stream streak, dude. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be starting the game shortly. I'm just trying to run through all my other news. I'm still being cast in things, which is good. Fun stuff. I will be sharing some of the projects that I have been working on soon, but that's pretty much all I am comfortable speaking about. Hydrate, I got you. If I get out early, come party. Dude, I got 4 different parties, including your company party now. So, we'll see. We'll see. I have to bail on somebody. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, the earliest I've ever got. It's not okay. I mean, it's okay, but it's also not okay. I really hate disappointing people, and I have to. You know what I mean? Like it is something that I'm still working on, but it's a genuine issue for me. Like I take 20 psychic damage every time I have to tell someone no, or I cancel out on something. It's really bad. It's really bad. I'm working on it, but I guess I can really only start by saying no, or oh hey, sorry. But that's what I get for being a people pleaser. But yeah, in me news, I have projects coming up, which will be great. I was also thinking that they probably don't want a sopping wet, food smelling Jack showing up to the company Christmas party, but it could happen. It could happen. What's up, CJ? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I have some projects that I'm a part of that I will hopefully be able to share in the next 6 months. Why a 6-month timetable? Because I'm still working on them. I've still been casting them. So hopefully I'll be able to share some of that in the near future. But I can't say anything else. You said yes to frozen turkey today. What the fuck are you gonna do with the frozen turkey? You don't have the freezer space? Okay. How big is it? Meant the after? I figured you did. I could crash. That'd be really funny, actually. Thanksgiving size? I mean, I know. Yeah, put it in tub of ice. Real. Well, I was going to say, I might want it, depending on how big it is. If it's like a 10-pounder, I can't do a 10-pounder. But usually they sell, after Thanksgiving, they sell a bunch of turkeys off on sale. And so my folks will stock up on like some smaller size turkeys. Fuck it, we butterball? I agree. Leave it outside? Real. I just recently, I have 1 quart. Yeah, I have 1 quart of my turkey soup left over. Get tomorrow? Okay, let me know, because if you genuinely think you can't have it and you can hold it for just a couple of, like a day or so, I could come down and get it. Because I depending on how big it is. Because I also, like, I don't have too much space in the freezer, but I am also taking up a lot of real estate because I have a bunch of frozen meat in there. Fuck, I want turkey again? Dude, it should be cheaper right now. Go get you some. They'll still sell it. Learn how to deep fry it yourself. Lego! It is Fry Yay, baby. What the fuck is up? I feel like I haven't seen you in 25 years. What is going on? How's class? Need more points? You do need more points. Tom Lazy, real. You could learn how to deep fry it, though. You could bake it. Been mad busy? I know. You've been school, everything else. School done? Are you officially done with school? Oh, refuse to bake it? Yeah, I it's such a toss up with baking turkey for me because like it is. I have seen what baking a turkey can do, but like every deep fried turkey I've ever had comes out awesome. Class is over. Get a month until next semester. Is that your last semester? Hoarding your channel points like a little dragon. I know. I need to work on better rewards. I'm trying. I really. I've fallen back into a really bad pit right now because I'm not working. So all of the routine that I built early this year has just kind of gone shot out the window. That's not to say I haven't necessarily been productive, but I haven't been nearly as productive in my same manner. And obviously, I just started doing this again. So, but hopefully I'll be able to spend a couple of days. It's just, fuck it. I'm busy. I hate it, but it is what it is. Can't go back from the deep fry? No, I can't either. But hopefully something in the future. I want to get you guys something crazy, some just fun stuff you can do with all your channel points. The biggest project is going to be the Metal Gear Solid one, but hopefully in doing that, I'll have some other smaller little things that you guys can do. I want to try getting sounds and stuff like that, but not use third-party stuff like Blep. Got to focus on work, so you can get in time for game night. Bye-bye. If you're lurking, thanks for the lurk. If you're leaving, thanks for popping in and saying hey. You need 3 more semesters, including summer, so it might end up being 4 because you can only take 2 classes a semester. Yeah, because you're part-time, huh? I mean, hey, look, you're getting it done, dude. You're getting it done. That's all that matters. You know, that's what we fucking want. I was not expecting this to trigger. I am going to get a little bit more water real quick. Well, yeah. I'm going to get a little bit more water real quick, and then I'll go ahead and cook up some blueprints if that's cool with you, chat. Unless I come up with any other updates that I got going on. I don't know. I need to get some shit back in whack. Who knows? We'll see what happens. If I feel like the Tuesday, Thursday is not working, I might just go back to streaming every day of the week except for Tuesdays. But we got to see. We got to figure that out. By we, I mean me. I'm referring to myself only, by the way. Yes, exactly, Turkin. More speed all the time. That's what I want. Yeah. It was not my intention to have missed that. But I had gone for a hike, and then I wasn't sure what else is going on. And then of course we had, the Game Awards lasting 7 hours. It's very long. But it's okay. I don't, you know, it should be. Speed all day, every day. Dude, if I could, I would, man. If this wasn't entirely luck-based, I'd already be doing it. Yeah, let me give you guys a chair stream real quick. I'm going to go get a little bit more water. And then we'll get to game it. Oh. I feel like that was modeled after Kirby, wherever you got that. Praise the chair, praise the chair. Here, I'll even frame the chair a little bit more since I don't have like an obnoxiously big chair anymore. I feel like kinda. Okay. I can't wait until I get all this cleared out, dude. Y'all are not even ready. The level up in the room is gonna be great. I'll actually feel like I'm living somewhere for once. Oh, the bestie may have just left Turkit. I'm sorry. Sorry, Pops. Hell yeah. Chat, I'm making a soup as we speak. It is broccoli, corn, chicken, and a little bit of an onion. These are correct. It's gonna be fire. It's gonna be really good. Thank you, Mr. Kitty. Okay, blueprints time, guys. Blueprints. Everyone, blueprints. Off stream. I did some discoveries. Our letters were wheat and heat for H. Wait, it's got to be a W. I don't know why I have an H. Wheat and heat for the W. I think we were saying something with the H, but it needed to be W. Because that makes so much sense. Although it being an H doesn't necessarily make it any more confusing. And then we figured out the others were C for rate, the rate in which the stock were going up, and crate. And then I think the other one was like a U or something. So what the final message boils down to, assuming that the one room that we haven't explored was an S, is if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So that is the message that the study hall has to tell us. So now I have to figure out what the hell the gates are. Because from my understanding, there are only 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There might be like 5 gates outside, but I would consider those like large gates. That scared the shit out of me. Thunder from, I guess not down under. Thunder from above her. Did you guys hear that? Soup amalgam time? Dude, I've been making so much soup. It's not even funny. It's not even funny, chat. Okay, good. The thump did come through. I actually shat my pants. For the record, guys. I'm gonna have to... I need a $5. I need to go wipe. Oh, fuck. Anyway. So that's what we got. Let's go, baby. See, this is how you know he's on top of me. Okay, so I want to roll the study again, hopefully. And then I can get some more information. We can use the foundation anywhere now, which is cool. Oh, yes. Okay, this is what I'm working on now. So, for those of you who may have missed last stream, I have unlocked the location known as the precipice. And the precipice gave us 2 different things to interact with. It gave us some lore. Turkey. And it gave us a new puzzle. That's right. A new puzzle. It's a bunch of chess pieces. Nice. I'm okay with this because they can also make a single item. So that's where we are with this. And by lore, I mean there's also another puzzle attached to the lore. We learned about, like, sigils. What were they called? They have a name. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I wrote it down. Yeah, sigils. Sigils are made up of 4 parts. You have the core, the rays, the moats, and the border. We are actually missing a couple of rays. And I was able to deduce 1 ray from some notes in the back because some of the pages are ripped out. But I believe we have all the moats necessary and all the borders. So we're just missing rays. I am curious, though, as to why border... Red was scribbled out, even though it was correct. It was a red color, and it was instead, like, banner, I think. Oh, yeah, and then, so this is what I meant by the gates. Like, this is technically a small gate. There's also a large gate over there. Here, 1 more over there, and then we've got, like, the orchard. Assuming, of course, I have the letters correct, because we do know I have fumbled them a lot. So that's where we're at right now. That's all you need to know. Today, I'm going to try and see if I can figure out this chess piece shit. But I don't know. I don't really know where to begin. I don't know if it's like I'm making an assumption. There's a shovel. Currently I'm making an assumption, which is the rooms, like, so they've had they've had chess pieces this whole time, which is not something that, like, I haven't noticed. I just didn't know what to do with them. Now what we're looking for is potentially blue chess pieces in some of these rooms. E4, I agree. Pawn to E4. And I'll show you guys what the chessboard looks like at the end of the day today. And we'll kind of go from there. My issue is not every room has chess pieces. And, okay, the other thing is it could be that every room has a certain chess piece, and it's not like the paintings where the paintings change based on the tile, and the tile is actually what ties the paintings together. Does that make sense at all? One key... Each time I eat an apple, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in the house. We do have immediately, though. Just free dice. Free dirt on the driveway. Immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in my house. I think we could put myself in hallway hell. Then I'd have a lot of keys. I'd have plenty of keys for, like, the Great Hallway and stuff. I think off rip, I'm probably just going to set my dice to 2. Boom. Amazing. I feel like I want to get the security in early again as well here. Even though I should be saving resources. One fruit, one trunk, 4 coins. Okay, the trunk's probably got the coins. Oh, no. We know where the fruit in the trunk is. Or the fruit in the coins is, rather. We have the pantry on the other end. Keycard system. I'd love to get the boiler room going again. Oops. So that's what I did last time. Perfect. Things we can already prep for. This, dark room, flick it on and off. This. Dark room's actually not gonna matter. There's an item in here. Nice. Okay, let's do the entrance hall and the pantry first. We have a little bit of feet to be experimenting right now. Nursery's not bad. I see the gem. I'm gonna get it. See, okay, like the nursery also has a white pawn. I guess it's a matter of it's just paying attention to the rooms after. I almost always put the den here. If not, it's here. It's a really good opener. I don't think there's any chess pieces in the pantry. At least the last time I checked, I couldn't find anything. But I'll show you guys what we're working with soon. Never again. Star and stare. What is this? Selling cigarettes. The design is done. You can hear now. Psych. You're starting another design. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this room also still has a white pawn. Gotta clean this one up. Damn. Damn. I think having like a couple hallways ain't bad. It's a pretty good spot for the spare room right now. Parlor. Oh yeah, I did lose that deduction one. It was like the last one I did too. I need the gems. I didn't even look at what was in commissary. The box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. I mean, yeah, one of them's gotta be. The box next to this box contains gems. So this is the only box. Next to this one. So if this statement is true, then that means this statement is false, which means neither one of these would be true, but that cannot happen. I guess it's a box. So it could be that this is true. This is... Yeah, no. If this is true, this makes it true. And then the box next to this box contains the gems. So if this box is true, it should be in the white box. And then that would bump both of those up. And then this box, the box next to this box is false. This is the false box. Let's go with white. It would be really funny if I just get a streak of no more gems in the box. Nope. Okay, we're back to 1. I think I'd go with the dining room here. It's just a really good position here. I want to go back around to security though. Corridor's not bad here. And I think I will go with it. Grab this key. I do need to double check this. Okay, perfect. This is great. We have a shovel. Did I roll the chapel yet? I have not. Alright, let's see where we can go with this. Key. Use my 1 key. Drawing room? We'd really get some use out of it this time. Could probably dead end a couple of these spaces with some of these bedrooms soon. Yeah, let's do a drawing room. Oop, I may have lost out on chat for a second. Chat, are we good? We're good. Cool. Great. Classic. Also locked? Okay, let's go to commissary. We're severely lacking keys right now. Yeah, I'm totally cool with the garage pull here. Ah, a coin. Before we enter the chapel, let's see what's in the commissary. Did I keep my... Damn! Oh, we did keep a sledge, though. I was hoping I would keep the necklace again. Gems, keys, an upgrade disc. I feel like we save up for the upgrade disc. Yeah. Trunk was in here. I hate how it saved the battery pack. Oh, now we're in Key City. feel like both of these are acceptable here. I'd rather do the conference room. We could just do the dark room here, though, because it's just because it's right here. Go with the conference room. Nice. I feel like I would pass up on the coupon book all the time. Let's see if we can weasel something that isn't whatchamacallit related. I don't know. I lost my train of thought. I was kind of hoping for a dead end here. Perfect. No gems for the office, so. Perfect. Great way to circumvent a locked room. Gymnasium's free. Might get some shoes. We do not. Plenty of keys. I'd like the boudoir, because it would give us more steps, but I want it like here. We're probably not doing the lab boiler room tech here because I don't think I have enough. Because I don't recall the conference room having vents. Yeah, unless the lights are off. And he's like, oh, actually, the gem's not in use anymore. But, you know, he do be 14, so. I'd like the sauna. I just don't know if it's worth the gem here. I think we do the hallway, which does put 6 hallways in our pool, though. Yeah, we're hallway maxing. I guess I could have also gone to the lab and done some hallway stuff, unless I can't cancel the experiment and do another experiment. Boudoir. Oh my god. Oh my god. Of course this is where we get the master bedroom. Of course this is where we get the study. I just don't know if I need anything else from it. Can't do the master bedroom because we're down a gem. Library would keep us from backtracking. We'd have a little bit more flow. Because our flow is a little off right now. And I think we have a book. We could roll the magnifying glass. Let's not sit like that. I'm gonna go with the library. I know I said I wanted to look at the study again. really just, well, no, because it's the foundation, which means we'd be connecting this all up. Darkness does seize the call of the net. Anytime I'm in the dark, I'm like, I don't think I want to play basketball right now. However, spawning the library in here does mean we don't get to use the less common floor plans. So we're effectively not able to use this room. It's not worth the dice here either. I got the coupon book for 50% off. I don't know. I'm not really looking to go to 46 today. Let's do the study. Let's do the study and see if we can actually... Can I interact with this at all? Can I write stuff down and have it go, yes. Yes. No. Two dice anyway. That's great. That's actually wonderful. Okay, this is just coming up with the puzzle. Commission new artwork for all the rooms. Yep. Okay, so I guess the only other thing we have to do here is what I mean. Like, we got the chess pieces. We got the king up in here. I might try... Education is the greatest resource of all. Yeah, that's true. I am missing, I think, one book left. I've read everything else. So I do need to do that. Because, again, I need to figure out where these dates come from. What is this? Is this the den? No. Maybe the boudoir? Because it's a corner room. I don't think it matters. This dining hall, maybe. But yeah, I need to figure out what dates come in here. And apparently there's 8 of these fuckers. So we have 1 in here, 1 in the boudoir, probably 4 in the vault. It is the pump manual. Yep. Yep, it is the pump manual. The pump manual is the only thing we have not read yet, to my recollection. There may be 2 books, but I'm pretty sure the pump manual is the last thing we have to read. Okay, long trek back, unless... I don't know how many... 8... Guessing that 0, 2, 22, 87. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wanted to try it out just in case. Those were all the dates from the archive, but those don't really have anything to do with gates, so. The conference room. What? been a very gold heavy. I've just had like a single gold piece in some room for a lot of these, and I don't know why. Foundation, nook, dining room, parlor type deal. Go see what we can buy. We wanted to buy the upgrade discs, I think. And honestly, if I can buy both. Ding. What does the coupon disc give me half off for? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, just 1 cent on a purchase, so we still don't have enough. Great. Wasted all that for nothing. Guess we're gonna do the corridor here. Avoid the chapel for now. Guaranteed to be open. Let's take a redraw here. Because quite frankly, I don't know what I want. The Chamber of Mirrors would be fun. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. Probably does the one in front of me. Yup. Because I'm curious to see if there's anything else in this room aside from it just being a bunch of buttons. Because we didn't really get to explore it that much. I might just get tired before I'm even able to do any of this, by the way. We've not really been managing our feet very well. Which sucks because we're kind of stacked just a little bit. There goes 1. Is there gold in here? There's a gem. Okay, hallway pole. Great. I need none of these. None of these are what I need. Courtyard, not what I need. Cool. Awesome. Okay, well, I guess that's the fucking Chamber of Mirrors. Okay, this should be plenty for us to at least do the upgrade discs, assuming... I was like, what? I know, like, this is clearly an entryway that should be there, but... Okay, this should be unlocked. Finally, the casino. If only I had the gems. This is the second time I've been fucking dicked down by the casino. Probably the worst archives pull, but it's the best choice for what I am trying to do. Could do a second parlor, get some more gems, or just goof around with the archived room. Maybe it'll be more food. Come on. It's the one time I did not want this to fucking... And then there's the prism key. And a letter that I cannot access. At least we know that the prism key is always going to be in there. Question mark. Okay. Push this button. Ah. Okay, from that end, let's do them both. Okay. Okay, that is cool. Alright. Goofy room. What? Huh? Huh? Not really. I don't really want the fucking parlor of all things, but like, I guess. Okay, this room's cool. I'm now pro Hall of Mirrors. Okay, I will add a den though. 2 dens? Great. Frozen assets? Not so much. Dunk. 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 Cool. What an interesting room. Can I? Nope, that's what I thought. All right. I wonder if it's like that every time too, where you can like permanently have something in your shit. I like I added the parlor even though I'm a parlor hater. Yeah, it's only because I lost. Which I think is valid. Really annoyed about the freezer. There's not much I can do about it. Shoes this time, nice. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, and like here we have another pawn. I forgot I'm also supposed to be paying attention to these chess pieces. Let me see what. Really just in Key City today. Chat, you're about to get with your first wave of ads. You know the drill. Nice. Doesn't matter. This actually sucks. Oh, God, that would have been so cool. There's so much in here. Malding. You can subscribe. Of course. Of course it's the fucking pump room. Bane of my existence. Subscribe. Don't. you know, whatever you want to do at this point. We're chilling. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that that's how that worked. Cool. If I want access to the other reservoir, I need the power. Sorry, not the reservoir, the reserve. While I'm in here, I could pump water out of a couple of things and back into the reservoir, since I don't really need to be at the bottom of that right now, I don't think. Could do the fountain. Just to kind of see, I think, what we already know. Aquarium would be cool. Just because, I don't know. I don't know what dumping out the aquarium is going to do. It'll kill all the fish, but that's about it. Putting kitchen in the water hasn't really done any... Putting water in the kitchen hasn't really done anything. Greenhouse is good. That needs to stay where it's at. I tried draining the pool in its entirety. That also did not work. But there is a part of me that just genuinely cannot be bothered. So... Fun. Yeah, okay, because my fucking tanks are full. No, I'm just gonna leave it as is for now. Leave the Hopefully this lets us use the boat. That is my thought process behind this, chat. And then... this will kind of give us an idea of what's going on with the fountain, even though I'm pretty sure it's just stairs going down. Realistically, the pool's what I want to drain. Okay, we'll just leave the water set up like this for now. Fuck. I need this room. I need this room bad. Great. Chat, another hallway. Hopefully have enough feet to do this. Hallway hell is my favorite place to be, baby. Archives. Run is over. We still have things we can do, though. So bear with me, chat. $29 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Doesn't matter because we are also going back to the dining room anyway. And we'll get like 10, 20 feet out of that. -1 goal for the chapel pole. That's fine. We only need 28. The upgrade disc. Yes, I get 2 of them as well. Oh, this is new. Shepherd's pie. Country stew pie. Additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. Well, I don't. I always forget that Parmesan cheese crust on top of the shepherd's pie is a big thing. But I can't have that. I wish I took a picture of the shepherd's pie my friends and I made. I was really, really proud of it. And I am glad that we were able to put in all the hard work. And yes, that's right, chat. I'm not taking credit for it in its entirety. It was a team effort. Okay, I can only buy the one. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. I literally don't need anything else, so let me show you guys what I mean. It was tasty. You don't even like shepherd's pie, BB? That means the world to me. That means the world to me, bro. I'm trying to remember. Yes, please. Holy shit. Holy upgrade, Batman. 2 keys. Always draw a library while drafting in this room. Ooh. Ooh. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like I need the library that bad. I have one more book from there. It's another corner room. I think it's between these two. A nook with 2 keys or a key and bacon and eggs. If I buy the gems, go refreeze the assets, I can start tomorrow loaded. Ooh, that's a good idea. I will do that. Yeah, that shepherd's pie was nutty. I can't remember what I did for the flavor. Most of it was just me playing around with taste, and then we didn't use celery, I think. We just used carrots and corn, no peas as well. Yeah. We mostly just followed a recipe. I think I did a little bit of the old Jack Razzle Dazzle as far as getting the flavors going. I don't remember if it was like wine or something that I used in particular. Wine did come into play. I needed some cooking wine, and then we ended up making... I think I used it for the mushrooms and onions. Oh my god. I feel like a breakfast nook... Because bacon and eggs do... maybe it's only when you buy it from the kitchen that it guarantees the morning room. But it should be a significant amount of steps. And we usually, like, open with the nook pretty early. So I think this is probably the one I'm going to go with. So it will add the morning room to the draft pool no matter what. Oh, yeah, no, then absolutely this is what I want. Even though more keys is good. I want the breakfast nook. Okay, let me do the gems, and I'll have plenty of feet to do this. I also need to go to the... Do I need to go to the conference room? Did I get something that spreads? I think I wanted to get something that spreads, but it didn't end up getting anything. I had to pee. I had to pee something fierce, chat. But I need to focus on what I'm doing, otherwise I'm going to forget in the split second decision of me peeing. Ugh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and then it'll still give me enough time to show you guys what I'm working with for the precipice. I always forget that I'm also getting +2 feet off the bedroom. Yeah, we got plenty of feet. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the bacon and eggs only did the morning room in the draft pool. Oh, we're saving feet too. For whatchamacallit. unfortunately, our gems can't go up anymore. I'm fine. You didn't pick that upgrade and regretted it? Yeah, I think sometimes the upgrades really are just situational, you know? Like, I do like having a bunch of hallways. Because hallways are typically some kind of T-junction like this, so it can either get a straight, leave something open. So hallways are pretty good if I have them, like, in this row. Or this one. And if I'm trying to, like, pull a bunch of, like, green rooms or something, right? I just have, like, hallway, 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 assuming the orientation's correct. Pick the keys. Was one of your first and you didn't know? Yeah. Yeah. But that's how the game goes, right? I mean, I obviously picked a non-standard upgrade for the hallway there. I'm not going to bother dealing with the freezer. The only interest I have in the freezer is if I can get the furnace right next to it at this point. That's where I stand. I'm gonna go to the entrance. At least I think that's where I'm headed. Yep. Boom. Perfect. And I'm gonna go take a pee-pee. Oh shit, look at that. Now I wonder if I'm gonna lose all this gold. Cool. But that does, yeah, that does what I thought it did. Okay, cool. So we have to drain it in its entirety. Yo! Oh my goodness. What is up, Whelp? How you doing? Welcome in. An absolute pleasure. You're in here as soon as I'm about to go pee. So bear with me. How are you doing? Welcome in. How is streaming been? How is affiliate been? I've been doing absolutely wonderful. You do. You have perfect timing, to be honest. Okay, give me 1 sec. Quick pee. I'll be right back. Bam. I have a very important question before I proceed with what's about to happen via the game. Do you plan on playing this game ever? Because spoilers. Otherwise, I can stand here for a second and yap. Because I am in... I can't even say what stage of the game I'm in. I'm technically not even in late game. This is the first time you've heard of this game? Oh boy. Okay. Well, in the interest of selling you on it, I'm gonna stand here and do nothing. If you like puzzles, if you like uncovering mystery upon mystery upon mystery that has layers and layers and layers, and you like the roguelite experience, this game is for you. It's great. It's amazing. Everybody comes to a bunch of different conclusions differently. The same conclusions differently. Fantastic game. I've been wanting to play this off stream really badly, but I'm not doing that. So if that's up your alley, I will stand right here and look at this lever that means nothing to you. But otherwise, I'm going to keep going. I've been doing wonderful. Do I get some puzzles? Hell yeah. I've been doing absolutely wonderful. I've been staying super fucking busy. Finally happy to be back streaming. I need this. I do need this on record somewhere, by the way. I don't know if you know this, because I was unable to actually tune in during your stream. I made sure of it. I'm your first subscriber. I made sure it happened. As soon as I was refreshing and refreshing, I need it to be on record that I was your first sub. Okay. That's it. That's all I need. That's all I need. I've been doing absolutely wonderful, though. And here's proof, by the way. I've been doing great. I've been doing a lot of stuff. My goat. And we're kind of just back to doing this streaming thing now that I'm not employed at the moment. So yeah. I hope things are going well with you. I love seeing your go live notifications every time. 'Cause you really be out here doing it. You be doing that streaming thing better than I am, baby. This better not be cotton candy. Oh, Jesus. Let's see if the colors come up on this one. I only ever get the mystery dum-dums because, they're two flavors, and that's what makes them fun. This is actually two-toned. Kind of see it. Trying the past few months, been super difficult. But it's been unstable. Like, internet's been bad, or butterscotch is good. I don't know if I'm allowed to have butterscotch anymore. The root beer dum dum's the best one. I don't think that's a hot take. It's not my take, but I think that's an acceptable best one. This one is apple, and I'm not entirely sure what the red portion is. It's mostly just coming across as green apple, which is fine. Mystery one's the one I go to most of the time just because I like going, ooh, what is this? I also think the mystery flavor candy is a genius way to do it. So you're not wasting candy. The machine is, you're switching flavors, so the machine just make them together. And then same with like Airheads. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing for the mystery Airheads. When did you get the Silk Song badge? That's pretty sick. Okay. Warning you now. I'm now going into spoiler territory. So I will not fault you if you only listen in or you dip out. Because I do... This game is awesome. I definitely think it's my game of the year. By my second stream, it was like, oh yeah, no, this is gonna get me. I do. The what were they? Were they the Airheads Extremes? Those are good. Definitely your game of the year too. Yeah, I hope it's most people's. I didn't even realize there was water here. Which leads me to believe that this might be attached to the reservoir of some kind. So, Chad, this is what I'm working with. Okay, I don't know if that's right or that's wrong. Where did we put the study? One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Where's our nook? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. From the entrance hall? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The rook is in the nook. Above Silk Song, which tells me something? Yeah. Did you beat Silk Song? I know that one was a big maybe. Because you were saying it was harder. Negatively, as opposed to harder positively. You did 100% it. Nice. You still feel the way you did when we first talked about it? I assume Steel Soul is the hardest difficulty. Okay. Steel Soul's permadeath. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Although, again, I think if you verify Hopeless Greed, I think no game will be too hard for you. Nothing in life will be too hard for you. Would it be crazy if I brute forced this? Because I think I know what's happening. I think I'm just supposed to put the chess piece on the room that it's in. So I just need to know where we have our knights, our bishops, and the queen. I should have made a bigger list for this. Yeah, I definitely should have made a different chart for this. I'm actually, as a matter of fact, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I just sprayed all over my notebook, dude. Queen and knight. Nope, we had knight. We need queen and king. I only need a couple rooms, realistically. I have a feeling I know where the queen is. It's probably in the ladyship's dungeon. Gotta finish work? Alrighty. See you in a bit, boss. Um... Hey, dungeon? We got the dungeon? Let me go a little like... Her dungeon. Yeah. Okay. Now I know. Yeah, we gotta get her dungeon. Her ladyship's dungeon. Where's that? I'm still mad about the casino, by the way. Alright. Does that look okay? That lighting better? Yeah, that lighting's significantly better. Now, it's rare to show up eventually. Yeah, but, you know, the master bedroom today was the first time I've seen that, by the way. So, and I have, what, 10 hours now? Oh, more than that? 16 hours? Something like that. Forgive me, chat. Not surprisingly, a lot of these rooms... Okay, I don't think any of these rooms have queens. Which is expected. I will write a couple of the rooms down that have pawns. Ah. What is this bishop in? I bet it's the... Yep. The chapel. Makes perfect sense. And then the other thing I'm going to do is go to the den and look at... Interesting. There's a knight in security. Okay. I'm going to keep doing this with the knight. I don't think I have any more bishops. Oh, dude, this soup smells crazy, by the way, Chad. Queen in the pump room. Queen in the furnace. Cool. So we're able to do literally everything but the queen. And we also have at least one confirmed room for every piece. Starting to put things together, chat. I'm thinking literally all this is going to do, funny enough, stupid ass puzzle, it's just going to open this door, by the way. Interesting. So there's a threshold difference right there. Anyway, so that's my theory right now. Let's go see what putting these does, if it does anything to the actual room, which I don't think it does. Remember when we unlocked the mines? I'm gonna be really sad if I lose all this gold, by the way. I guess we could go back into the pump room and pump that fountain back up since it's not really going to be useful to us anymore. All my stuff's down here. So let's just take a look at this real quick. Anything happen in this room? Aside from just... Ah, yes. There's a piece. Okay. Cool, that's fine. Yeah, let's go pump. Because I don't need the fountain entrance, I don't think. I might be saying that, and then I'm gonna like eat my foot and go, oh, I wish I had the fountain entrance, but I'm pretty sure I don't need the fountain entrance. We've got the, excuse me. We've got the foundation. Enjoying afternoon. Hell yes. Speed stream crapped. I'm enjoying my afternoon. Got speed stream. Cracked open a cold cider. All I need now is some peeps to play games with. Hopefully that can happen. Hopefully that'll be in your future. Hit up the boys. Hit up the ladies. Hit up the NBs. Where was I going? Pump room. Where's the bishop? There's the bishop. I guess while we're here, let me start paying attention to some of these. Some of these in case they got pieces. Pieces. Bishop in the pump room. Bishop in archives. And I have one monitor, so you gotta lock into stream, yes. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Have you heard about this wonderful thing known as the Twitch mobile app? What's in the mirror room? I feel like I can see it from here without entering. Let's just do the pump. Let's just pump it. Let's pump up the jam. What is in here? It is another pawn in the dormitory. I feel like most bedrooms are gonna have pawns. Den, bedroom, dorm. It is true. It is Friday. Unfortunately, I'm actually busy tonight, but only late tonight. I know. Yeah, let's pump this back in. Okay, fountain's back up. Take the water out the kitchen. See what that does. Because we have plenty of space now. Because we're not using the fountain. Could still try and take out some of the water in the pool. Even though fully draining it does nothing now that we found out. I want to leave the greenhouse with water in it. I just think, like, if we removed the water in the kitchen, it'd be really funny. It's like, oh, there's no water, there's no food. Which is probably what would end up happening. Or it just means no fruit. Maybe. The issue is I don't want to pump all the water out and then not get the pump room for like 5 days. I think I'm just going to leave it as is. I should also keep making wishes. Pool. This place. Chapel. Me not paying attention to chess pieces. Some rooms don't have chess pieces though, which is nice. Pawn in the drawing. Okay, I think this will be plenty of pawns. I will say, not that this building is supposed to have any logical sense whatsoever, because it's, you know, mystical magical house. But I do think that having the foundation in the center of the house makes the most sense. Just with how everything's laid out. It being right here, for me, makes sense for the elevator working in the manner that it does. Shit! So this is what I want. This is the level that I want the water at. However, I need the boat over here. Because I want to go in that hole. Assuming it lets me go in the hole. Assuming Simon knows how to row a fucking boat. It also could be there's no oars or whatever. I do know there's stuff at the bottom of this now. There's like a bunch of trunks. So if we can if we can load up the boiler room, I would give a lot less of a shit about the rowboat. What? What? I don't remember doing this. I could have swore we tested this out and it reset itself. What? No. I can't hear you vacuuming. You're okay. The only thing I can hear you do is when you guys bring the thunder. Welcome back. Unfortunately, I think your bestie may be gone. Alright, I'm calling it a day, chat. Fuck, yeah. I'll let him know, though. Don't worry. You're leaving then? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. It's almost been a month in game. I need you to help me solve this chess puzzle. Just kidding, get pranked? Oh, fuck. Egg on my face. Egg on my face, baby. Ah. What if I save and quit? What if I just stop playing Blueprints right here? Amazing. I also forgot I could do this, chat. Let me do some plugs. I will be sad. I feel like I'm satisfied with the ending right here. Let me do some plugs real quick. Is there a cat in here? Oh, wow. You got the ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ah oh. Boom. Damn, you got some crazy ass emotes. Go drop some follows, guys. Go drop some follows to some of my favorite people. Okay. Got lots of gems, which is good. Uncle Gems. make a wish. It's like right here too. That's cool. Damn. No more beautiful amulet. Don't piss you off? Guys, would you be mad at me if I started playing League of Legends on stream? Don't bait you? You want me to play League of Legends? I can make that happen. Okay. Chat, we need to find a queen. I'd like to find at least 2 of every chess piece. No, and you know it, I know. Yeah, could you go into my game and just sit in one of these rooms, please? That would be great. I'm going to go with the shelter here because we've been getting some red rooms, and like if we avoid the consequences of the archives or the weight room, we could probably severely dub out. I don't need anything else in there though because I don't want to bother with the time save. And I don't think there's anything else in there for me. Yeah, let you hop in? Okay, I got you. I got you. Alright, we're jacking in. Uh-oh. We're jacking in. I think I was pretty clear on what was happening. I can't wait until I get the spare room upgrade where it turns a spare room into an actual room. Stop saying that? I can't. I can't stop saying that. I'm quoting my favorite movie ever, The Matrix. They jack in and jack out all the time. Spare room pull. I probably should have gotten the den, I'm not gonna lie. Dining room this early, okay. Not my favorite placement for it, but I'll take it. Salt's a plus. 2 maps? Oh no, those are napkins. They definitely looked like the treasure map though. Enough. I'm done. Chat, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. That's going to be it for stream. Next week, I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, stream over. Yeah, you're going to go live, right? You're going live, right? Yeah, sure, real. Goodbye, my ghost salamander. I will miss you, but also I will not, because we'll be there. Sure, work maxing. Have you ever seen people do the co-work streams? They work, but they also stream. Have you seen that? Yes, I will be seeing you later, where you will still be on top of me. Feel like you have to perform? I mean, not really. You just kind of sit there and do work. They're cool. They're cozy little things, and you just be like, hey, hi. Have a little conversation while you're working. Should you leave the room? No. This is what my chat's all about. Exactly. Well, okay. I think you've actually misunderstood the situation. I am not on top of anyone. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with the true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Well, no, there's definitely two true boxes right now. Not necessarily, but I had to make sure that it wasn't misconstrued. Guys, I'm gonna start selling my feet pics. Kathy sad face? No, this should be happy face. Jesus, if I could speak English. I gotta start practicing my diction again. The double den. It's side-eye? Oh, it looks sad to me. I guess sad is probably crying and shaking, huh? It's like the negative effects of the chapel aren't crazy bad. What if I use the lavatory? What if I have the red room with the fucking toilet? Huh? 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 Oh, there is a gem on here today. Jesus. Okay, this is gonna be the last thing I'm gonna open on this end. Courtyard. Yeah, that's fine. We got the gems. I should. Yeah, I think that's the key to the red room. Strat, the lavatory strat. So that way I can actually see what the negative effects of the lavatory are if they're negated. Stupid ass room. Oh, this is cool. What? Forgot depending on where you get rooms determines the parlor part 2. Yeah, let's do it. I know I should have done the observatory, but the empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both true. So, if this is true and it's not an empty box, then that negates this. If this is true, the gems are in the black box. No, okay. This box has to be empty for this to be true. So if we're assuming that this box is empty and true, this box could be our lie, and then this box is also empty and true. It's not an empty box. If it is an empty box, I think I just talked myself into confusion again. Okay. I'm gonna have to draw this one out. Okay. BWBL BBL. Stopping there. Okay, so empty boxes. So if blue is true, then it's empty. If white is true, then it is empty. But then that makes this also true, which we cannot have. Because that's 3 truths. Okay. If this is false, that the empty boxes are both true, it means that, I mean, the gems being in the black box could still be true. And then this could just be our other lie. And then it's in the black box. If we go false, the gems aren't in the black box. Then the empty boxes are both true, which would make both of these true. I'm going to go with the black box. I was going to say, there's honestly a lot less stake now that I have actually lost one of these. Oh my God, it smells so good. The morning room is awesome. I love this place. November 5th. What year is it? Coin purse. Anything else interesting? Water? Any chess pieces? I don't remember what else I needed from the office. I love how this does render this middle hallway useless. If I were to do one of these. I don't know. I think in the long run this will be better. But I could be wrong. Wouldn't be my first time. Certainly won't be the last. Commissary to see what things are at sale for. What do we have? Sleep masks, magnifying glass, sledgehammer. All good stuff, actually. What were we going to do before? Magnifying glass? We can combine the magnifying glass with something? Shovel? Magnifying glass plus the metal detector. Part of me wants to buy the magnifying glass just to have it. But I don't know. God, I'm not looking forward to getting up redonkulously early tomorrow. Alright, this is our first red room pull. Really not what I wanted as far as sheltering goes. The big hitters I want are the lavatory, the weight room, and the archives. The weight room and the archives are probably the worst red rooms to be having. guess the furnace also counts. Did I ever buy that ring light? Yeah, it's on. I bought it ages ago. It was one of the first things I bought. Boom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the first streaming study. No, this is not the study. What am I on? Office. Still haven't figured out what the hell. March. Wait, dates? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack, 8 safes. I forgot there is a small safe in here. What if it's March? And I need a date with March in it. Maybe chat, maybe. Big maybe up in here. No, my camera just looks like this because it's bad. You know? Honestly, these saves probably just have fucking red letters in them. Something I don't quite need to worry about at the moment. But I'm making an assumption. Really want the office. Cool. Watch, there's something awesome down at the bottom, even though I can't see it. Oh, big diamonds. We're just diamond up today. Yeah, this would be the room to have a security gate naturally. This I like. Because this literally just becomes a 4-way. Waste it. We got it for the dark room was really the one that was the waste. That's fine. We'll do it. Why not? Why not? Who cares? I don't. Who cares? Oh, there's a shovel in there. Locksmith. In case we need to buy keys. That's fine. So we can buy special keys, lockpick it. We can literally get anything. We get enough gold. Give me that. Give me that. Is that it? Okay. Well, when we go back through the foundation, we can figure that out. Oh. I mean, this kills the run, but for science. Cool. Yeah, awesome. Let's see if the locksmith sells key cards. wish we had security. Then we could see if we have a key card up on deck. Chat, you're about to get hit with ads. The laboratory does have a hidden negative. But I don't have any idea what that means. I'm glad it has items, though. At least when you shelter from it. Cool. Let's pull special key card. Or special key to hope we get a key card. It's probably going to be the silver key. How did I know? How did I know? Yeah, no, I figured that the laboratory was actually doing something. But it is still not clear. Out of that, I think I got, what? A gem? 3 coins and a safety deposit box key that I can't use because I don't have the vault. Honestly, kind of criminal. I got Gem City up in here. And I can't really do anything with it. But, you know, you live, you learn. It is what it is. I had the opportunity. I wanted science instead. Yep, new room. Not yet. Let me actually make a wish. So I don't need to spread gold. So it'll only be the one. Criminal that I can't progress any further? Yeah, it is what it is. I just didn't want to pass up science. Oh, we already did this. Okay, cool. Awesome. Let me go back over here, see if there's anything with these gates. So these are big-ass gates. So there's gotta be, unless it's not SM and it's not small. I don't remember what's in. Look, if we or he, either one works, which is really funny. Counts SMALL. What could be? What else could be ALL? Thal. Nothing in here, correct? Except for that. Cool. Lovely. Orchard was just growth patterns for flowers, so I think we're good here. Just go and call it a day. Stomp. I have a little guy. Oh, it's Swimbird. Aww. Cool. Oh, right. Okay, it just tells me instead of just doing it from here, because I can just do this. Okay, that's fine. Welcome back, normies. We have one more of those at the top of the hour, chat. Dang. It does suck that if we had the office 2 runs ago, we would have been able to do the chess thing, because we had literally every other piece we needed. We're just missing the queen. If I had an unreasonable amount of gold. Oh, nice. The morning room set me up with 2 gems. And I already start with 2 gems. Now we're at 4. Awesome stuff. Perfect. Let's get knowledge. Coupon book today. Okay. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, we've got... It's heavily redacted. Okay. We haven't done the fixed stars either. I'm pretty sure we haven't done the fixed stars yet. Because we got the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. That wasn't the one that was heavily redacted. It was the History of Orindia. But we did drafting strategy, we did Swimbird, we've done the Sightseer's Guide, and we've done the history book. I mean, fixed stars it is. What is the piece in here? If there is one. We're about to snap into it. I hate this part. I don't blame them, but I hate it. Is my Secret Garden key, lockpick kit. Oh yeah, because those are the only 3 things that I've done. How is drafting student? Oh, maybe it's also like anytime it's in there, I pick it. Most paid for is security and the observatory. I mean, that makes sense. I spent the most time in the entrance hall. Whoops. I don't know how that happened. Probably me just idling, huh? Dowsing rod, shovel detector. I don't know what these are. I did get this. The moon pendant was cool. Maybe one day I'll get the rotunda. Yeah, the rotunda would be sick. I do want to look at the observatory. My highest grade is 4. We need to make it to the testing room. So I do need to do that, but I need to draft. I need to draft the classroom to be able to do that though. Because then it'll give me 9 possible classrooms total. To go for. Study gives us another chess piece. Observatory is just going to be good. Just closes us off here. Let's go with the study for the chess piece. Nothing else. Just leave it alone. Because at least we will be getting another use for the gems. Okay, let's do this so we don't get, like, boned like we did last time. Okay, the two coins I don't really care about. They're probably in... Why did these books come up? What's happening? Is it for the study? It allows me to redraw floor plans. Is that what it is? Yes, on the drawing room. Free redraws will be fun. Commissary's not bad though. Okay. It is the counting the number of rerolls. Bedroom. Diamond. Literally rotating doesn't matter here. Honestly, probably could have gone with the bedroom closet there, and that would have been clutch. It's one of the few times that would have actually worked. Kind of hurting for keys. Try and get the courtyard. Yeah, that's what I thought. This one too? No. Boudoir? Guest bedroom? Courtyard? Could have a shovel. Do some rerolls. There's the metal detector. Forget the magnifying glass. We're set. We just need the workshop. Out of money. It's not the worst, not the best. Cool, that's what I thought. What is an archived floor plan? Is that like one of the ones that I have to pull out of nowhere? So 2 or more gems drafting a room. Gain a star might not be bad. So I'll at least be able to get 2 stars out of it. Oh, set my steps to 40. Not good when we're up. Great when we're down. Aquariums to draft pool would be funny. I'm gonna go with this one and the star. That's the play. Yeah, day 22 sucked. Cool. That's this for now. So give us keys. Uh, 22 minus 20 times 10. 13 minus 3 is 10. $20, 10, that's 30. Minus 18 is 12. It's 1. Yeah. Perfect. Don't need to spread gold. Don't know how to open this yet. I wonder if it's part of the, there's another hall with a bunch of old men in it. I wonder if that's also possibly related. The good thing is, we're not going hallway crazy this time. Oh, this is actually great. This is what we needed. If I have any March dates. Nope. No archive dates that at least match March. Maybe in something else. We can go back and dig in some of these spaces, but I think I'm just gonna keep progressing while I have some materials and space. Okay, black box is not empty. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. True, true, false. True, true. True. Black box is not empty. Rusella visited the garage? Oh, yes, yes, yes. You're right, you're right, you're right. Although, again, I don't know entirely what I'm doing with this run. And it is probably going to get closed off as soon as I select this. But the loot might still help. False statement. If I get the gems out of here, we could be okay. But it's if my power of deduction actually works. So this being true, a box with a false statement contains the gems, which means if this is false, the black box is empty. It would be a false statement. I'm gonna go blue. Might be white. Oh, we're good. Just in the kitchen. Go get that loot. Chess piece. No, but we'll check the chess pieces in the kitchen. So here's the other gate. It's not open yet. The clever thing that I did notice recently is if we look at this, right, the mountains. So if you look at the loading symbol, it shows a piece of holly, which kind of covers up this portion of Mount Holly. I just thought that was a cute little detail. There's also the fact that it looks like a crown, blueprints. There's a lot of cool stuff in this. Nothing. Nothing. Nice. Nothing. Nice. Nothing. Nice. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, I haven't seen that before. Is this actually something? Fuck. No sign has been found yet. Search continues. Let's see. Friday, getting into a carriage after late. Yeah, we got this in the archives. But I don't think my mother's dead. I'm pretty sure she's still alive. For sure, for sure. Guy with the glasses is William Epson. Talk about Clara Epson a lot. Man, the vault would have been so nice that last run. Should have just stuck it out for a couple more rooms. Wood-fired pizza. Let's wait. Noted in verse. What about the treble clef? It's not here for no reason. Actually supposed to be inverse. Unless it's a red herring, of course, which could happen. Oh, this is the kitchen. Spine and pine. Okay. So it's S, so it is small. Confirmed. So I guess realistically I should double check. What? I don't know what else it would be other than gates. If we count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Yo, what's up, man from Nar? How you doing? Welcome in. How we vibing? I think the only dub last night that you got was Uma Musume. Musume dub. Come on, magnifying glass beyond the table. Oh, sledgehammer. Which I guess there's a couple of things we can open with it. Not a total loss. Oh, you're playing Warframe? Oh, this is great news. I love Warframe a lot. I'm hoping to get back into it soon as well, especially with the new update. You're kidding me, bro. Run ender of all run enders, and this is the room I need to. I knew. Alright, lavatory pole. Boom. Curse you, you stupid fucking room. I hate you. Tired of doing the Assassination Elect Krillin 4. Yeah, I can understand. I could probably low-key carry you for it. If it's been like a pain in the ass. Are you playing with randos? I say that. All my shit is really out of date by like 3 or 4 years. Still viable, but not nearly as meta anymore. But I know they changed the grind. Just the amount of times. Okay, so you do still have to do it. It's not like you get a bunch of parts. Yeah. And that's more so what I was meant to carry you through it. If it just goes by faster. I'll send you my old my username in a bit. I have to go through like 3 hours of download though. Why am I going back? None of this matters. Last wait, office. I don't know what else. What other room is a king? Okay, let's focus. Let's focus up. Just looking for chess pieces right now. Pawn. Nothing. Nothing. I also know, you know, wanting to do something on your own as well, though, is the other hand. So, no shame in that either. Fuck-ass room. Evil. I want to know where the letters, the stone letters, are going to, because that does change. And I wonder if it's like... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So... Here's how I think the workshop works. That stone slab is whatever letter. So if I was truly stumped and could not figure out what a room is, for example here, I could roll the workshop and then the stone slab will tell me what it is. Why do I say this? Well, this is count. There's an O right here. That's cool. Something in here? Are you kidding? Oh, just a fucking gold piece. Boo! Okay, I'm calling it. Well, no, let's finish this out. Chapel's got the bishop, we know that. We don't have to check the utility closet. Foundation doesn't have anything, because we checked when we were in the elevator. Corridor shouldn't have anything, but it might. Yeah, I guess I've got a bunch of junk. Pod. Pawn. We know dens have the pawn. Office is the queen. Pantry, I don't think it has anything. Yeah. Nothing in the closet. Why are there so many people pretending to be girls in region chat? That's a great question. They gotta make money somehow. Fashion frame is real. That's the end game. Of course. Fuck. Damn it. Really, 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 really unfortunate timing. Because I've never gotten the treasure map and the shovel at the same time like I have now. That sucks. bedroom though? Yeah, that's right. The bedroom does give plus. I think I might zero out in the courtyard though if I do this. Which will just knock me out and I can't continue. But we'll see. No, we're good. We got one. Perfect. Hello? Please don't just be like... Okay, this better be something insane. Are you kidding? Gold, Yay! Yippee! Bruh, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, now I know. Now I know it's just gold or gems, probably. I'm gonna go pee and get a little bit more water. There might be an ad break in the middle of this, depending on how long I take, but I don't anticipate myself to take like 20 minutes, but you never know. This is why the entrance hall has been the most time spent in the room. So we're changing it. Boop. Sledge and the shovel. That's actually good. A good selection here. Is there anything else in here? A note? No. Okay. I'll be right back. We are so back. Yes, the double den. This is what I wanted for the den the whole time. To have 2 dens like this. Oof. Oof. Walk-in closet with 4 items. Why not? Walk-in closet, also a pond. What is this? That's new. Cool. So this is Epson. Espin? For later. The car keys are somewhere. Maybe the morning room? Sorry, no, we didn't get that. It's gotta be one of these dens then, huh? Because I got all 4 of my items from the walk-in closet. Oh no, it's right here. Cool. So we got that telescope too. Oh, it just doubles what you get for the day. Okay, we so up right now. That's really good. Oh, nice. Night in the observatory. Cracked with the diamond? Yeah, especially diamond major. What I want now is the vault, personally. Am I wrong for assuming that there's something behind this? No, because it would have been... I don't know. I don't know. Even though I know the laundry room probably would have been a good pick here, so we could launder some of these gems since we have a bunch of them. But want the foyer. Yeah, we'll go with the foyer. So I wanted to check these busts. Where is... Not this guy. Not this guy. Not this guy. I think it's this guy. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Gates. Count Isaac Gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Count Isaac Gates. Okay, there's 15 letters here. Anything behind you, big boss? Are there any more gates? Epson. It's Thomas Sinclair. This has got to be something too. His name is literally Major Nicholas Key. Anyway. I don't want to be wasting all my gems like this. The foyer does have give us some synergy with the Great Hall, because it would mean that none of the doors are locked and we can just raid it. Oh, and we can just raid it as needed. If I get the garage on my way down, I think I will pull it. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Lady ship. Wait. Oh, no. That's not... I'm pretty sure this is the king. Yeah. I mean, realistically, the casino is just for my own enjoyment. I don't have that much gold anyway. I think I should just go with the progress, you know? That is a queen? I could have swore this study has the same... It has the Black King. Or positive I put it in there. And it was a study that it flagged. Oh my god, there's gotta be some weird shit going on. But yeah, okay. I'll cross out my cross out, I guess. I'm cool with it. Chat, you're about to get hit with the last wave ads. If you want to miss out on those, consider subscribing. I guess it doesn't matter since it'll be 50-50. You can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime or for $6 a month until they increase it again. If you would like, you can use Twitch Turbo. And Twitch Turbo, Lady Epson? I think she was in Epson. Spiraling. Where does it end? You can view the entirety of Twitch ad free. And the streamer that you watch will still get that ad revenue. It's a good deal. It's a great deal, actually, chat. Sleep mask. Cool. I know that the diary is going to be the big thing here. Get my ass to security. Really wishing I had the magnifying glass. Not that it matters for these, but they, you know, I just want to... Can I use a key? Does it matter what key? I guess I need a key resembling... I might actually be able to bypass it with a lockpick kit. What is this symbol? Arasa. This is the symbol for Arasa. Let me write this down so I don't forget. Ladyship chamber locked diary. Here comes the ads, chat. Okay, so boudoir gives me 10 feet. If I go all the way back to the walk-in closet, it'll give me some more gems. Which is good. I really want the vault. Not looking forward to the fact that there has been 230 and 233 as far as safety deposit box keys go. Two, 4, 1, 1, 1. Add those together. Did I not click fine? 2 squared is 4. do I do them and then square it? 3 times 3 is 9? Is that what it is? Okay, so I guess the middle's first. Okay. Or middle's not first, but it just comes in after the fact. So we do 5 squared, 25 minus 5, 20. Jesus. 3, 2, 5, 6. 6 times 6 is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Times 2 divided by 2. Boom. And we do get the key card. Which kind of useful for us. Not great, not bad, not abysmal though. I don't think. Commissary was just no specialty items this time. Yes, please. What do you have? Do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. That'd be great. While drafting, you can rotate the first 3 rooms. That'd be great. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. This thing's awesome. And the silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Cute. I don't really want the keys. Welcome back. It's the last ad break. Depending on how long this run goes, it might be the last run. I don't think I've pulled the attic yet, so I'm gonna do this as well. And then save the gems for the vault? Maybe. Broken handle. Do I have the sledgy? I do have the sledgy. Wow, the attic is awesome. Change the ending to political. Dear Ms. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, the Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205, Concetta Court, 02117 to 2765 for the zip. So I guess the ending was different than it being you. You are the Red Prince. Okay, Bishop in the attic. Let me see if we have enough. Do we have a nook? We have a nook. We have plenty of stuff with pawns in them. We need a king right now, so we need the study. I don't think he's gonna be committing any sins. I think he's just chilling. Great, where is it? 4, 5, can't get to it. Oh, this is me. Cool. Oh, nice. We get the full moon pendant now. Safety deposit box of 149. I'm filling up my inventory rapidly. Is that all the items in here? Swan, luggage, weird gears. Bishop in the attic. Okay. We have a book. This is good. I was just talking about you. Oh, it looks like I was already looking at fixed stars. Yeah. Okay. Which is just in the observatory anyway. We did get the sale. Bloom of the sky. Green runes are more likely to contain special flowers. Okay, awesome. Cool. Wonderful. Interesting that it just... Anyway. Doesn't matter. This is what I wanted. It's fine. We have the keys. Vault, 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 vault. Plenty of steps if I was able to lock the fuck in these couple of poles here. Great spot for a morning room, I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm just gonna go down here. Still haven't used the prism key. I guess if the morning room's locked, I will use it in there. I only have 3 left. If we get the ballroom, we're gonna do that one instead. But I want to get the vault. I like how the aquarium's special cost is always bypassed. When I do shit like this, I'm probably gonna do another one. This patio spreads to green rooms. I don't really care about the. Kinda do, kinda don't. Granted chance of finding green rooms. I mean, or items in green rooms, so you should just be pulling green rooms going down. I'd rather just do this. Same thing. Gives us the extra steps. Get a piece of loot, get a gem. We just don't get the buff. I'm not really hunting green rooms anyway. No. Fuck. I gotta do it. I gotta do it as much as I want the vault. I gotta do it. I haven't done it before. Cool, we got the thingamajig. Mora Jai box. Fun for the family. Oh, is this the, okay. This is what I needed for that other box. Where it was doing that. Yeah, okay. I mean, I would have. Oh, it's a little different. Allowance. Cool. Alright, I don't think any of this is useful to us after that. Because we already did the box. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending of Course as You Predicted. There's a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. Oh. So it's not the real ending in this one either. Cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got not me. Why is there a cannon in here? Where's the chess piece? Why is there a sword in here? What? Okay. Well, we did this too. Herb. The controls for the elevator for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Simon. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... And then you never finished the letter. Because you're dead. Cool. Honestly, kind of underwhelming. Wish I pulled it earlier. Why do we have two swords? Anything cool? This is like straight up a fantasy sword. I mean, not that this one isn't either. No. I'm not against sword in my bedroom and as a whole. I mean, you know, swords are cool. Swords are cool. Pro sword. But I just want to know why they specifically. Why the residents of Mount Holly have swords. But, you know, that's fine. This is over. How much time do I have? Oh, I feel like I don't have enough time to get lost again. Okay, I guess I've got plenty of steps. I can go to the breakfast nook. I can go to the breakfast nook, and then we can also... We have the key card, right? Yep. Okay, run's actually not over. I have got a plan. Yeah. Okay. That's an E. It is working. It is working as intended. Okay, what all do I have? Magnifying glass, metal detector, gives Burning glass. Let's wait. Rabbit's foot with anything. Sleeping mask with anything. Magnifying glass with anything but the metal detector. What does this do? Okay. I don't have the I need the trading post so I can light the fuse of the TNT in the trading post and blow it up. I also need to go down to the reservoir and I can start fucking around with the torch room. Lavatory for shits and gigs. Nice. I don't know why I did that. Fool. Fool. Yeah, I have an ass ton of steps. I'm not making it to 46 though. I don't have any levers. Unless I can pull something off the foundation. But we'll see what I can do in the torch room. Do that first. So it's specifically light special candles and fuses. Well, we only have one fuse. Do I actually need the... I think... Yeah, okay. I don't actually think I can do anything with the candles. I don't have the pump room. This is useless. Is there anything with this? Yeah. Yeah, I actually can't do anything with it, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't have the fountain access, and I don't have the tomb. I mean, I'm gonna try it anyway, but I really don't know. I'll have to go walk the whole halls. Because the last thing I've been doing has been paying attention to fucking candles. Is that it? Nice. Still the key card? Nice. Cool. Insane time to be getting the fucking boiler room. This... Go back to the walk-in closet, get some more gems if I'm in a pinch. And this will keep us going. So we'll take this, hit this. It might not be time. Because the vault is 3 gems. And I could do bedroom into something else, try and get another roll. I do just 3 gems waiting for me in the walk-in closet. Yeah. Casino, ignore all the temptations for a moment. Of course there's a shit ton of money in here though. They knew exactly what I would want. This one's out of order. Cool. Parlor for more gems. Final room. I think I'm close to filling out the whole thing. Candles, 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 candles. Can I do... I can. One wager a day? Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait on that. Let's do this. Empty. Empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Yes, it is. So this is the truth, that the puzzle's harder than it seems. Are these both lying? Or, okay, hold on. If they're both telling the truth, then it's black. And then black is lying because the puzzle's not harder than it seems. It's literally just that they told me as is, and I'm gonna go with that. Perfect, yep. That's tough. That's really tough. I hope I get it on the roll near the room. Camp Colonel. Let's do some gambling. I wish I could touch the buttons. I see the risk. If I roll all snakes, I lose all money. Nice. Oh, it just sets it. Okay. Never mind, never mind. Yes, dude. Fucking love up gambling. Okay, we'll come back. I got other stuff I want to do in here. This is great. This is everything to me. Let's go gambling. There were a lot of odd dang it's right there. Amazing. Wouldn't have it any other way. Secret passage. Does secret passage have blue? Code check. Let's do secret passage. It doesn't. What do I have? Missing 3 shops. All the grey rooms. Finally got all the bedrooms. Missing room 37. 19, 23. 4, 7, and 8. Crazy to think about that. Fuck, what was the... Let me think about this. Great Hall. Let's try it. Got no rerolls. Three things on a whim. Probably have a bunch of hallways. It's fine. Could still rip it. Give me the gold, give me the gold, give me the gold. Let's go on gambling. I'm going gambling, baby. I guess I have the storeroom too. Gems, nice. I was hoping it was money, but you know, it's fine. I'll take gems. Uncut gems. I wonder if I drain the aquarium, if it becomes evil. It becomes a room of death. Death room. I do have an upgrade disc. That's the other thing I gotta do. Don't mind if I do. I have 2 aquariums in my house. Oh my god. Can I light these? Pew! Can I light these? Pew! 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 I guess they're not special. Yes. Finally, baby. Monday, December 7th. Actually crazy that this happened. No 46. If I got in the Great Hall, we could have done 46. Because the Great Hall would have opened this up, would have had everything for it, but this closes everything else off. So we're not doing 46 today. And we have, what, 149? I'm not really looking forward to there being, what, 400 lockboxes? 372 lockboxes? Okay. I'll take the allowance in the red envelope. So that brings our allowance to 6. Oh, no, it's a passport. Never mind. Defend Aries. For Samantha Hayes. Interesting. And this is the same writing that was in the mailroom. Or little inscription that was in the mailroom. $54. Ah. Interesting. Oh, that's just the... We've seen this. We know what that is. Okay. Cool. Couldn't have gotten Great Hall on the edge of the map. Yeah, you're right. Rook in the vaults. I don't think I have everything that I need. I think I'm missing a king for the chess puzzle. Cool. Awesome. Gamba! I'm gonna get to 50. The hope is I get 100. I'm shooting to get 100. If I get to 50, I'm gonna fuck off and go do something else. I'll see if I can light these candles or something. Because I want to do the big 100 coin spin on the wheel. Nice. More free spins? Oh, fuck. What the fuck? What is happening, dude? More allowance would be great. Useless. Two more free spins, baby. Come on. Okay, good. I was about to say. I was like, if this gives me 2 spins again, bro, I would be here all fucking night. God, I love gambling. Okay. Let's go back in the house. Nah, dude, me too, me too. Let's go light stuff on fire. And then depending on how many steps we are left, God, the Mechanarium would have been good. But we did pigeonhole ourselves into one door. I will play around with the puzzle or the chess pieces. See if I can get that door open. Okay, let's just start from here. We got plenty of feet. Perfect. Can I light this on fire? Nope, not that. Don't need the locksmith after all. Security will just take us in a commissary. Let's do Nook Workshop first. Is there anything here? Can I light this? The lantern? Simon P. Jones lantern? Okay, we know I can't do anything with these. The rook is in the nook. Nothing in here, right? Yeah. And then the lavatory doesn't have anything. Because it's evil. Evil room. Okay, we got rid of the broken lever. So... can't do anything there. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so anytime you have the blueprints to it also gives you the letter that it is. Because it shows up here, and it shows up here, I think. Had a T somewhere. I think it's in the morning room. Yes, please. Guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in my draft pool. Fun. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. The quest chamber. Geist bedroom. If you have tomb on the estate today, gain an additional... Oh, all of these are good. I want to play my... Here's what I was thinking. I needed to play it smart. Instead of whimsical. I brought it down to a 50-50 between left and right. The guest bedroom and the Geist bedroom. Can I laser your ass? How about you? What is that? Oh, it's the boiler room next door. That's cool. I like that it's really fucking loud. I guess there's some candles in the chapel. Can I light these? Yes. Okay. Okay. So anything with these, where have I seen these? There's some other place I saw these things. What? The piggy? Aww. I don't want to break you. No. You get to take your tithes. If I smash him, he'll never come back. Yeah. That's what I assumed. Cool. Okay, so they're specifically meant to do the tall candles. Which there were some in... Oh boy, a lot of places. Now I'm wishing I had the tomb. I'm kind of just gonna leave them. Unless, like, I absolutely needed them. This is a little cutie. Okay, so we're looking for candlesticks with the red gems. And I will go back downstairs too, just to see. But I'm almost positive I need the boiler room, or sorry, the pump room, fountain, or the tomb. Pump room into the fountain stairs or the tomb, because we know how to solve the tomb puzzle pretty quickly if it is not yet done. Is there anything else in here? Can I, like, shoot the cannons? Nope. Burning glass. Did I ever get the boudoir? I did not. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, so that's that checked. What else? Nothing in here. Fuses. Where else? Maybe the mine? I think it's supposed to be the fuse in the trader. I don't know why I'd want to blow up the trader, but I'm willing to. Anything worth 20? Nope. Classic. I guess I should have hit here first and then done the chapel. It's fine. Okay, we're officially double digits. I feel like I've... Nothing. It was really just a chapel. Nothing in here. I didn't want to go back in here. I'm a fool. I got the steps for it, though. That's certain. This was probably the funniest reveal the first time I got it. Just the 2 fist statues. Did I get the office? No, because we wanted the vault. Can't freeze my assets. Anything cool in here? Banana. Right? That's what I was thinking of. Maybe something in the nursery? Doesn't hurt. Nothing in the nursery. Right. Been in both dens, went in the walk-in. Okay, let's try fucking around again down here. Nothing in the tool shed. It's over there in a sec. Almost filled up the map? I know, we came close. It doesn't do anything, other than, I guess, tell you got a full-ass map, which would have been cool. But whoever was here previously was like, yeah, filling up the map is not the way, because he was looking for 46. And he was like, yeah, that was a bad idea, actually. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Because it specifically denotes fuse. The only fuse that I've seen has been in the trading post, because it's attached to a stick of dynamite. And Simon's like, oh, it's a little too dangerous for a child like me to be fucking around with. Yes, in case you were wondering. that's what I thought. Oh, well. You win some, you lose some. Okay, I'm gonna fuck around in the reservoir really quick. Not that I can do very much right now, because the minecart's in the way. And then I think we'll call it here. Unless I make some significant discovery again. So I know I've seen the those candles. I'll show in a sec. Also, not sure. What the fuck I gotta do here, bro? What's this? Yeah. So let me walk you through the thought process. So. Here it is. Here's I got the reservoir. This is the mine shaft. I needed to come in through the catacombs or the fountain entrance right here. But the fountain entrance is flooded. Still. But there was the candle room I really wanted to do with this. But yeah, I simply cannot access it. I could if the boat was higher, but I didn't realize I needed to be another tank full. I think this is like another 4 units of water would have gotten me to the dock. And if I had that, then I could just swim over and do it. But again, I was foolish. I really wanted to just go into there. But you know, we take those L's sometimes, Chad. I don't know how long I'm gonna be, so I am gonna go ahead and just run ads if that's chill. I mean, it's not really chill. I wish I wasn't running ads. Period. Can I could just. Is it this one? It is. There's gonna be something with the reservoir, not the reservoir, the little minecart thing again. How to do it? I think it's this right? No. Go in from here. I feel like there's no reason for me not to just leave it like that. What if this was locked, bro? I'm just doing this to blue ball you guys chat, by the way. Okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 letters. Red letters. Have I seen this panel before? Fuck, bro. No blue balling? I know. I know. This is really cheeky, by the way. I passed this 3 times, I think. That's cool. Before I call it exclusively because I have a bunch of steps, is there anything else I can do? Since I have some room for experimentation here. Because I don't want to call it with this wealth of resources right now, but also I fear I am at a wall. If there's enough, like, information. I can find the other red panel of that. It's in the house. Okay. I'll take a look. I swear I've seen it before. It's the boiler room, isn't it? Let's take a looky-loo. This is where all the steam power is going. Yep. Perfect. Jump scare. I do have another burning glass place I can access? Okay. I will keep looking for probably another 15. audibly holler and be like, okay, here's your pass. Because there's like 8 different things constantly stewing in this brain right now. What? Oh, baby. There is. Oh my God. Yes. Oh, I knew it. Oh my God. I knew there was something up here. Holy fuck. Okay, let me go fuck around with that. The underpass. I guess that's where we're still at. Good for my steps. Okay, so it is here. I need to align. Oh my God. 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 Okay. Why is this game so big, bro? It's like everything, every time, bro. I need to be doing another turning bit though. Because this was the one that goes up and down and that's it, right? So I need to get over here from here. This does change how I have to get into the underpass section as well, which is fun. Fun little challenge here. Now it's got me thinking, I wonder if it was oriented correctly. It's just the same thing, right? So what I actually need is this. And then I can turn it from here, where I think it is, which I think is that. What the fuck, dude? Full drain. Okay, perfect. Okay, this is great. This is wonderful. It's actually awesome. Okay. Foreman's log 228. 3/1/1917. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here as an engineer. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay. Dock at 14. Below 14 equals dock. So I guess 13. Let's actually just do, yeah, let's make it 13. Equals dock. 6 equals entry. So we're kind of off there. And then, yeah. 0. Full drain. Okay, great, cool. This gives us a definitive answer. We could have muscled our way in and out of that. So then this, we want this branch. If this is the underpass, we want this branch. So 1, 2, 3. No, you're good. This one? Oh, the box. Oh my god, thank you. No. What's crazy is I was like, oh, the box, yes. Completely forgot about that. So, absolutely massive, my friend. What was the color of... I'm sure I wanted it to be black and not yellow. Yeah, okay. I need my allowance. Yeah. You're totally good. You're totally good. It was a non-issue. Because I was absolutely gonna forget this. Okay, so these won't go up any further. I think it's just to the left. Nope. To the right. Okay. So I need... So go up. Push this guy down. This guy... Oof. I might have done that wrong. Nope. No. We're good. And then... Down. That might not be the moves. I might have to do them where they both come. Yeah, I think that's the case. Yeah, it is. Okay. Unless... Do they only go up, or does it... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. So one of these has to go up. Twice, like so. Give me my allowance, bitch. Awesome. Okay. Now let me do the thing. Because there is... I have a key, so I think I can open this. Unless... I don't know. I don't know. That's a date. That's a date. I might not be able to get into the second part here. Which is fine. We can come back. That's the game. This is tragic. Aha! Another one of the rubies. So we're looking for 4-letter words. I can make lame. There's an 8, which is interesting. I have some weird, like, number shenanigans, but I think it was all 3 letters. E. Okay, U. Why an 8? E, O. A, I. Okay, so these are a lot of our vowels are going to be. Let's just try O words for now. Mom 8. Mo 8. Let's try M-O-A. Soak. Soap. Great. Soap. Is there a T? I apologize in advance for brute forcing this one, if I even do it. Simon Jones. Oh, I can't check what that guy's name is. Toad? Oh, is there an H? There it is. Whoa. That would have been hilarious if it was fucking whoa. The A is really throwing me off here. I got Isaac Gates. Those are all 5 letters. Epson? Is there an N? No. Why am I saying that? Epson is 4 letters. Fog. Date. Something on the 8th? No, it's not a date. Because there's no, not a date. Let's hang on. March. March. Right? Oh. Oh. What does this say? 102. January 13, 1916. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia? We found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Treasure trove. +5 for every time you've drafted the treasure trove. Yes, please. It is the only other black print we have. Oh my god. How did it get down here? How did it get down here? Ah, 1. Okay, so I think we've read 7. This is 1. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month, at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. Oh, because this game is sick. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. Considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await your response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Interesting. So maybe whatever organization the Sinclairs are wrapped up in got a hold of this, which of course, you know, he's like, hey, I knew some stuff, grease my palms, and I could let you know. And then of course they're like, haha, we have it. We know about this guy. We know about Laud. Interesting. Let me make sure everything else is blank. This is so good too, because like from down there you really can't see up here. I'm pretty sure they have like a literal graphical thing, kind of like how the lighting for the little spires of Arindia over there were. I'm pretty sure if I'm standing from down here, I wouldn't even begin to assume. It all just looks like, oh, you know, yeah, see? So it just looks like it's a wall. You have to just be like, oh, well, they kind of lead up there. Maybe it works. Okay, I'm going back to the house now. We'll just leave this like it is. Okay, one more glass thing I can do. Let's go find it, shall we? Before I go upstairs, is it in my little foundation section? Because this is like actually closed off for me. No, okay, cool, perfect. I just don't want to waste the steps. What time is it? 6:30. Give me a second to meander, just to see if I can find it. And then I will just be like, let me know where it is. God, so much happened. So much happened. Honestly, most of these runs, except for whatever we had yesterday, very good. Okay. Yeah. I would agree. I mean, fuck it. Let's go into the depths of our estate for now. Because that's where we have the most rooms. Because it's security. Leads literally everywhere else. We already did the thing in the chapel. It is unfortunate that I don't know the significance of May 8th. Or at least I may have already uncovered it and just didn't write it down because I did not realize. Um, Let me just count because we also got. Did I buy the kitchen? No, no kitchen. Commissary has bananas. We've got 24. We can eat the rest of the bananas, and I think that'll give me a comfortable enough roaming space. Cool. Okay, so I'm looking for another candle holder out of what I would assume would be like copper or brass or something. So beyond these, sorry, Pigman. Can I climb up? Is there anything else in here? Nope. 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 I need to start memorizing faces. I think it would do me some good. How do you get those glasses? Hmm? Hmm? Is it in the attic? Dude, I really want to finish that fucking chess puzzle. It's gonna piss me off so much. I'm basically gonna be relying on random chance. Okay, I have plenty of feet. I don't know why I was freaking out, bro. Right, no antechamber. The quest room. Yep, this is the one. See? It's got the T. So you got the E, you got the T. Little did I know, this game has always been telling me things. Try the master bed one more time. The cannons would have been so funny if I could fire those off. Can I burn the can I burn the Red Prince? Burn the sun? Nope. Fuses, 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 fuses. Check the nook again. This is good. This is good. The spine and pine. Don't need to go into the chapel again. I kind of wish I had the spine and the pine earlier. Me? Gungaga. What is, okay, doesn't actually change. Alright, let's go to the Nook. Let's go to the Nook. Okay. Where's this next burning glass? What room? A dark place. Okay. What is dark? Are we actually den-pilled right now? We've got security, the den. We have 2 of those. And the library. Like, really dark? Even darker? So it would be something that I would need like a lantern for? If we're just like spitballing hint-wise. A place I need a lantern for. The mine's dead ends. Is it in the house? No. Okay, cool. Perfect. This is great. It means I'm not wasting feet. Okay, whereabouts? There's a couple of underground places in that case then. Gemstone Cavern, useless. Not the tool shed. So we're going back underground. We're going back underground. What is that? It's like above the orchard. Okay, I've got two little options here. Go do this. Go do this. Is there anything this way? Aha! Yes. Completely forgot about this place. Like, I think I was here day 1. Yes. Sweet. The tunnel. Always draw a tunnel while drafting this room. Yes. Foreman's log 621. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew is left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. Yeah. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Cool. Hell yeah. What an awesome discovery. What an awesome fucking run. Holy shit. Holy shit. Honestly, probably better than my my day 8 run that I had. Yeah, let's make a wish. Chat, make a wish. I hope it comes true. Okay, chat. That's gonna be it for me. I will see you guys next week for more blueprints. I promise I won't play it over the weekend. I had a garden shopping center of the dead. Crazy, I managed 13 dead ends. Raise someone? Let me check. Let me see. Oh my god. Let me check something real quick. Let me check something real quick. Let me see. Where do you want me to send? Do you want me to send you like some more blueprints, people? Let's see if I have some people on. Oh, I know exactly where we're going. I know exactly where we're going. I don't even need to make a decision. I know who we're raiding. Chat, you know the rules. Be nice, be kind, be wonderful. If you do something shitty, they ban you in that chat, you're banned here too. Thank you very much, chat. This was fucking amazing. Of course, me too. I'm hyped as well. I love this game. This game's fantastic. Thank you guys. Go enjoy some Splatoon. Well, cheese, amazing. And I love it over there. Have a good time. Bye, guys.